There's a 30 trillion. That. Wow. Wow. I could understand if there was some stragglers here, but wow, game. Wow. Wow. I have more than enough gold, I don't care. Sorry for the flip upgrade. Ooh, there was a nice little trillion. I seen a T on that one, boys.
Now it's dead.
Imagine how big it would look.
And that's the part he's hung up on.
Why are we imagining it in his
Can get in 4 minutes.
Yep, you have to deal with.
Yeah, it worked. I'm the king of the walls.
Hey, Minnie, exclamation clip that. Exclamation clip. If you would, please, real quick. Minnie, please, quick.
I just jump into the bushes.
I got it.
No. I fucked up. God damn it. I knew, I was like, I shouldn't go that way. There's nothing there.
Look what got me that time.
And I was like, nah.
What the fuck even hit me?
I did, but...
Fucking latte. Serious? How you doing, girl? What's up? How's your night?
I'm coming.
Clean yourself off before you get there.
Eat him back to life.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of damage.
Yeah, there was a 20 trillion.
Man, I need to fucking sword for compass or
Reveal
something.
sword. Shiny. What do we get?
We're aching for some bacon. Ha! And it's a sheep for the, or goat for the slaughter. Nice. They just made me slaughter the goat. Are you fucking kidding me? Waves. I mean, it's not fair for me doing it. Oh, they're getting close. So let me add that back in then. /clip / in keywords save. There, it's saved. I see it. So then in theory, if I did this, but if the other one attacks, it's even more hilarious. Oh my god, look at this. Look at these little legs. What the fuck? What the fuck? Somebody clip this! Exclamation clip! Shit! That was too funny!
I don't have your.
That was good.
What are you doing? Don't give me attitude with your asshole tail. No, enough of that attitude. You're gonna make me come over there and grab it. You really want me to grab your ass?
Five. Five fucking chaos waves. Let's clip that shit. Ah, shit. Get me out of that. Get me out of that.
Sir, yes, sir.
They are all assholes.
One of the best lines ever. He's major asshole, sir.
Like I said, D's favorite. I'm not joking when I say we have the DVD rip of this thing, okay? We don't have just the DVD rip. We have the double-sided DVD rip of this fucking thing, okay? You know who worked for Blockbuster in the late 90s? There's 28 waves. I thought it was my audio that was messed up. Hello. I have an eyelash issue going on right now. Okay. Hello. 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 You know, the one thing that sucks about having really long fucking eyelashes, they always find a way in your eye hole. Hello. 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 Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Okay. I got the other chat program working. I just had to log back in. Chat, 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 Chat. There's so many chats, guys. Oh my god. Prophet, hi. How are you doing? Let's see what we can do here. Mr. Primetime. Hello there. Mr. Lord.
Hey, Knight,
Hello there.
Calling you baby Knight.
Who else can I spam here real
You wanna
quick?
do some fucking
Darkwing.
chaos rifting? We just got 3 in a
Shout
row,
out.
dude.
Hello
Like,
there.
Like 3 in a row and goblins.
And Dark
We got
Grass was cut off.
5,000 fucking points up there. What the fuck is going on? Somebody clip that shit.
Let's see how that handles the
clip it,
commands
because-
if it spams all of these one right after the other is the test. All right, 2 out of 2 are connected. All right, I think everything's working, right? I'm assuming you guys can hear me.
I can hear you.
I can hear me. Can hear me. I was Prime. Is he in Discord? I always clip. Dumbass. All right. So the spamming works. All right. Getting chats back up. How are you doing today, Scored?
Oh, I'm not too bad.
Not too bad. How's the baby boy doing?
And GG.
Oh, he's eating tuna.
Tuna.
Yes, today is officially tuna day for him.
Nice.
And then Friday he gets ocean whitefish.
Stuck at work, Prophet. Darkwing, I don't trust it. Is all I'm saying. Don't expect it to do that in the future. Just don't, because it didn't when it first came out. It's been updated a couple of times since I found it, so it is getting better. There are adding, if we can get the video player to work when a clip is popped into chat, to just autoplay that clip and not have to play the games that we have to do. If they get that fixed, it'll be pretty solid for a shout out bot or a clip player. Oh, yeah, just expect it to break at some point. And when it does, it's usually they're updating something. Same thing happens with stream elements.
Oh, guess what, Drug?
Boom.
The patch today fixed Nick's game.
Did it? That's good. Where's he at that?
I don't know. He was on earlier, and then I came back and he was gone. So he might be spending time with his lady friend.
Mm-hmm. Just randomly spam up DMs. I can be irritating that way. Taking the pups for walks. That sounds dirty. Oh, that's a different type of walking the dog. Okay, yeah. Be safe, have fun. Don't forget the treats. And it's funny, the head shop here has a thing called Dog Walker. They have the Dog Walker special. Individually wrap the joints. I don't smoke joints, so.
Right.
I have never rolled one in my life. Yeah,
Yep.
Friend of mine in the car once goes, "Hey, can you roll this?" And I'm like, "Do what now?" They're like, "Roll." I'm like, I have no idea. And they're like, you've been smoking for how long? I'm like, never once have I ever. I don't. How you doing? How you doing? Hi. I'm just sitting here talking nonsense. Yeah, never rolled a joint. There's this rolling back and forth weird stuff. I mean, I get the concept. I guess just lacking the practice.
Yeah, I can barely roll a cigarette, let alone like a joint.
There's no way. There's no way I could roll a cigarette. No way. Thank you for the like.
I had to use a cigarette roller.
That's how I always did it. I got the plastic one. You stuffed the tobacco in. You packed it in there. You had to make sure you had it all nice and even. Because if you didn't have it even, you're gonna have a bubble. And oh my god! So you had to make sure it's all nice and even. You put the tube on the end. Slap that bitch closed, and it was like an auto loader. The auto loader.
Mine was even earlier than that.
Okay, see, yep, nope. I got the auto loader. And then go ahead.
I got one of those later on.
A long screw. A long thin screw that'll fit down the tube. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
Oh, geez.
So I would use, if you ever get a fuck up on the load, you have to pull it out or cut it open. If you don't want to waste the tube, you have to pull it open, you have to pull it out. So the screw will let you thread into the tobacco to pull it out. The head part of the screw will let you flip it around and use a weight to pack it.
That works.
So you can get a better packing. Because I could never get the packing right through the tube. I would always tight it. It would be too tight. So I would load them loose. Yeah. I would load them loose, flip it upside down, and then I just sit there and pack the individual. And I would use the screw as a weight.
Yeah, if it's too wet, it packs really tight.
Really tight. And if it's too dry,
same thing.
Same fucking thing. Yeah, it was always a game trying to get the moisture. The moisture and how tight you want your pack. It was always a fun game. I don't miss that.
I still have that problem somewhat with my electronic roller.
Okay, that was the next step up, and I was like, I'm not spending the money on that.
I use the coffee can to keep my tobacco even.
That's what my grandfather always did. Prince Albert in a can.
Yep. I used to have one of those Top-Matics too. The big manual rollers.
Okay.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, we had one of those smoke shops right here in Cleveland up the street. Up the street from here. Yeah, Christ, where the fuck are you, idiot? And yeah, they had all that weird timey-wimey stuff. All the different rollers. And it was like, some of that shit was old tech.
Yeah.
And it's like, it still works.
Yeah, we've got a little gas station that sells tobacco and rollers and stuff.
Ours was $10. I think it was $10 a can, and $10 for a pack of 100 tubes. Yeah, I think it was like 20, maybe 25 total with taxes and everything.
Now, see, for me, it's the 1 pound bag is 11 something.
Okay, it would be the 1 pound can is what I got.
And then the tubes are like $2.50 a box, 200.
Were they that cheap? Because I was thinking like $2.
They are here. I know some places we've got an actual smoke shop here.
So it might have been the tube. I might have gotten 2 things of tobacco on that one purchase then, for it to be 25. That would make sense then.
Oh, it depends on how many boxes of tubes you bought too.
It would have only been 1 at a time, 100 at a time. I wouldn't have stocked up on them.
Oh, I do. I buy like 3 at a time.
It was so close. It was literally 2 blocks away.
It's like $25, I think, for the 3 boxes and tobacco.
Okay.
But they charge us a little extra for using the card. I hate that.
Yeah, that sounds like the head shop here. All of the head shops do that, but it's like I don't use a card there. I'm not putting that on my card. Crazy.
We actually have a head shop here, and they charge way too much for their tobacco and shit.
Oh yeah.
A box of tubes is $5. The cheapest tobacco they have is like $20, and I'm like, nah, I ain't shopping here.
Okay, so I am in a pit, apparently. And at some point the pit was finished.
Uh-oh.
My only question is how long ago did it finish and where's the end?
Right, right.
I'm like, this is a really long pit. Why is it still going?
That's what happens when you get talking.
I mean, Christ, never-ending pits. That works too. I don't know what happened. Stop futzing with me.
Yeah, that little gas station that sells tobacco and stuff is like, like 2-hour walk away.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I would definitely be stocking up. I mean, I thought this was my second floor.
I don't know, dude. I usually go twice a month. I go to Walmart twice a month and I get my tobacco and stuff twice a month.
I have no idea what the hell just happened.
You lost it somewhere.
But I completed it. So where did I kill the boss at? I mean, if I just kept running. Wow, I am really confused and I'm not that high. Wow. $19 and we have a hell tide. Now, when you teleport into the Helltide using that button, does it just take you to randomly anywhere in a Helltide?
I believe so, yeah.
Interesting.
I've never used it myself. I
Testing.
always pick the one I want to go to.
Interesting. It took me there. No, and it takes me back to there. Okay. Interesting. So don't use that on this one. Someone's there. It started. Run, you stupid cat. Not making that mistake again today. Hey Alex, how you doing? Get me the fuck off a T10. And now I don't care where that teleport takes me. Take me there.
I got him. I did. Whoa, fuck! Behind us, behind us, behind us!
Jesus. Get it.
Behind us!
Get
Over
it.
there!
Ace. Is this already today? Stupid cracking lost trophies.
I know they're a pain in the ass.
I'm got double stacks of a couple of them already. I think I'm about done with them.
They just
Dumbass
need some
things.
new people that are intuitively thinking about stuff. Because that should have been we shouldn't have to ask for that. That should have already been a feature in the game.
Yeah.
Picking those all up at once.
I mean, like right here, these, the blue ones and the gold ones. Well, why wouldn't I want them? They're mats. So now you're forcing me to stop. That's just
Yeah.
ruins the flow. I mean, this build really came online.
It's supposed to be pretty good next season, too. Just not the immortal version. They nerfed Selig and Endurant Faith.
This Barb doing that's a big fuck you. That was fluid. No fucking control over it. But wow, is that fluid. Yeah, they should have been done faster. That's the only other problem.
Right.
If I was on keyboard, they would have been dead because I would have known what buttons I'm pressing. I could blast wave, but I got hit. What button is that? Okay. See, now I have to stop and actually look. That's my
Right.
jump button. I mean, for those of you that play console, this is second nature. You guys know where all your buttons are by default. Coming from gaming and playing controller back in the day, these aren't intuitive. I mean, yeah, these are all the wrong buttons for this build. I would not put them in this order. Like this jump being on my buttons. I would rather have the jump as a trigger. On my left hand, not my right hand.
Right.
And yes, I get it. I can change it. That's...
But still.
I mean, I'm looking at where the skills are and what buttons they've chosen, and it's... Yeah, and I probably moved mine. My skills aren't where they're supposed to be. And see, if I hold right click, cast anything else, it stops my jump. No? Yes? Oh, this might work. I don't know what I did. Hold myself in place long enough for the plastic to start re-divoting. Stupid plastic. They've got to come up with something better as carpet saver than this. Does anybody know if the glass ones are any good? I'd just be afraid of putting my foot through it.
I've got a hardwood floor, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think the bedrooms were double padded. Because the wheels kind of really sink into this carpet. It's like this high compared to the floor in the hallway. I don't know what the carpet padding is supposed to be. I don't remember it being an inch. Growing up, my dad's house was double padded. So I mean,
And see, we had hardwood floors growing up too.
my mother's house was hardwood floor. Cleveland house was hardwood floor. It's like, who's not picking up boss trophies or needing to pick up? I mean, I don't even know what the fuck they're used for. Are we using them for anything?
They're used for making uniques from that particular boss in the cube.
Gotcha.
I think it's five boss mats per.
So I don't need them anymore. Gotcha.
Yep, pretty much. That's still like 3,000 or 4,000 a year. mats, just because this seems to be the most popular one to get.
I started to get, I think my third one's got a second stack now. I didn't hit zoom. I don't know what button hit zoom, but I didn't hit a button to hit zoom. Second time that's done that. So the problem with switching these skills around is I can't spam Mighty Throw. So I have to choose what I'm spamming. I guess I could put one of them on the keyboard, but I mean, which one don't I want to click on? Whatever's left click is what's not going to be clicked on the most.
Well, you want your leap to be, because your leap's ranked 15.
Right.
So you want that to be used a lot.
Which, if the ancients are cast, they're going to kill the shit before the leap does.
But doesn't leap cause a casting?
I just have the 3 guys stick with me. Or whatever this is. But see, if we go to a mob, they're not enough. And that's only a 3-man mob. That's what I said. I couldn't figure it out. But if I do this, I don't jump because the ancients are already there. The ancients are casting wherever my mouse pointer is. So if I can't click on something to jump, the ancients are already there. That's the problem I'm having with the build. I mean, because I can jump, no problem. I mean, if there was anything to fucking kill in this map. But this isn't what we were seeing on Cliptus's stream. We were seeing more of this. But with a lot of jumping in there. But I mean, if I'm casting spamming ancients like you're supposed to, they're casting wherever my mouse pointer is. And if I can't click on something, I can't jump because the ancients are already there. And that target's now dead.
Right, right.
See, like if the target takes a second for the ancients to kill, then I can jump on it. Just weird. Like on the controller, I would put jump on the trigger, my left hand. I would put all the casting skills 1 through 4 on the 4 buttons, so they could all be spammed at once. I'd probably put the ancients on the trigger, so then 3 on the... I don't know. But I just can't play controllers too. I don't have enough controller, bro.
Right, right. That's my problem with it. Because there was one season where Whirlwind, it played better if you played it on the controller. And I tried it and it sucked. I just went back to keyboard.
Too many fucking boss trophies on the ground to see anything else. Yes? No?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. There's something here still. I can't say it. Alright, I must have got it. The hell is this? I don't know what the fuck that was. Wouldn't die. Jesus, they really want me to do spires today, don't they? Spires.
XP shrines.
I mean, they're fucking everywhere. I'm seeing them everywhere tonight. And this Barb just don't give a fuck where you're putting shit. I will get there.
Right?
Oh, it's down there? Okay. Oh no, you have to get back up here? Let me keep trying. I'll find a spot. Alright, back to town. Jesus fucking Clydesdale. Sounds like Catnip tried to attack Tangerine.
Oh, has he still got catnip?
Yeah, the mouse, it sits right in front of the mouse wire. So every now and again, the wire will knock it off the desk.
Oh, okay.
So then it hits the computer. He's sitting there sleeping in the chair. He jumps up. Catnip. Nope, not that kind of catnip, bud. Sorry, I didn't mean to attack you. None of them went into the box since last night, so they still haven't gotten that catnip yet. There's another one.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm out of spires. I'm out of chests. I'm out of chests. Damn it. Ah, all right. Hey, at least it's not 21,000 like someone was this morning.
Oh, geez, that's a lot.
They're like, shit, the hell tide ended. I had 21,000 fucking cinders. Yeah, I've got doubles of the prisms, and the prisms, and blood. Yeah.
Yeah, you got pretty good stock there.
Now that time I know I didn't hear Cliff.
Hiding. Please let me clear that.
What the frig?
Oh, you
There it
died.
goes.
Oh my god. Oh,
I'm not even in the house.
oh my
I'm
god.
outside the
Going
house.
outside. Oh no. What the fuck?
What the hell happened?
Her legs
I need a
twisted, her
torch.
neck and twisted her legs like a pretzel. I can't believe it.
I wasn't even in the house.
This is a really
I was in the van. I walked out to check to see if the door opened and I died.
She died.
You were flying in the house.
Where are your items?
I don't know, on me?
Yeah. Wait, lovely.
Oh shit!
What is that?
Oh, scared the fuck out of me with the bird. Oh, there is something.
Alright, grab stuff and run. There, go grab stuff.
Hands full.
Yeah, my ancients are 39. to my leap's 18.
Oh, wow.
Would that explain the differences?
Yeah, somewhat.
And they're all combat skills. Yeah, the combats are just my auras, my shouts. So all of my charms go to my shouts. Nothing goes to Joe. Or Lee. But if I played with the controller, I could spam everything and jump more.
Yeah, but do you really want to do that?
No, because then I don't have as much control.
Right.
That, and I can just pick up a lot faster with this. Nope, not Taco Tuesday. It's Thirsty Thursday. Is that what I should rename stream? Thirsty Thursday with your thirst trap.
But it's Wednesday.
Is it Wednesday?
Yes, it's
Are you sure?
Wednesday. Positive, I checked.
We can. I'm a day ahead. Who cares? It's my Thursday.
Yeah, you said Thursday. I'm like, what?
It's
Huh?
my Thursday.
Check the computer and the phone. Both said Wednesday.
And you see why I'm so confused every day when I get up to take the pills and the pill thingy doesn't match.
Right, right.
It matches for the real world, but not in my head. I tell the better half every time, why am I putting the AM pills in the PM? Because the PM is my AM. So to make the better half happy, the PM pills are in the PM slot and the AM pills are the AM slot. So now I'm really confused when I wake up. Couple more days. I could just stop taking it at any point now. Might as well finish the bottle, right?
Might as well. My pills are taken in an odd order too, because I'm supposed to be taking the major part of them in the morning, but since I'm on a similar schedule to you,
right,
I take them at night, and it's actually worked better for my diabetes than taking them on the schedule that the doctor told me to.
Funny how that works, huh? Because your schedule doesn't match their normal. So that, for those of you that do have odd schedules and you go to your, make sure you let them know that you have an odd schedule, because they will, yeah, I had that same explanation. I had to, deal with it too.
My doctor was kind enough to, he listened and he understood. So he said, well, just go ahead and take them that way then.
My
That's
thyroid
okay.
doctor said my brother worked night shift for years. I get it. She goes, let's do it this way. And I was like, that works.
There you go.
It's just there is no playing with the Otezla. It's every 12 hours.
Right.
You literally have a half hour on that window to play with. And if I miss it, I can't take it for the next. +1 or... Yeah, why not do the same thing, aren't they?
Pretty much. One's ether and one's of extra hellborn.
Which means extra ether.
Yep.
And if
Oh.
I'm right, it might be elites instead of hellborns.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Did you want to turn in your soul brand charms this month? Because you've won before me, so your year's up. And she already said that this because it's her birthday month.
Right. She
So
said we could all win again.
Yeah, so anybody can win.
Right.
And I have like 7 of them I can give you.
Oh, Christ. You know, in a way, I want to say, yeah, sure. But then again, that's game in the system. And she's already having issues with that.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So I would say let's just try to keep it fair. I mean, I would in a heartbeat. But I do have a couple already, and I have a couple armors. But yeah, because she's already having issues with people trying to game it. I don't know, let's try to keep it fair.
Okay.
I mean, she already kind of fucked up when she said the charms give more. And I mean, any armor could be turned into a charm. So I mean, she didn't put limitations or stats, you know what I mean, on that.
Right.
So that giving people right there the opportunity to game that part of the system. How you doing, Zeal?
She's manipulated the point system for this month.
Right.
So things give less.
Right, but I mean, she's already given other ways to game the system if people take advantage of that.
True.
I don't know. I mean, I missed one last month. I was that close.
Oh, wow.
If I didn't do my last gamble so impatiently the way I did, I would have waited a little bit more. I could have won that. But I mean, it didn't matter last month. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I mean, that's how close I am almost every month. And it's just chance of the gamble. And a lot of times I'll start gambling just because I know I can't win, just to see how close I can get. And then if I'm even that close, I'm going to gamble again just to see if I can lose it all. Just so I don't.
I just want the barbarian mug.
I mean, and then when she's, you know, she says, well, even if you win, you still get a sub. I mean, that's, to me, that's still money out of her pocket.
Yeah, true. True.
And it's like, I don't know. The better half an hour talking about doing a giveaway, and it's just like logistics and legal. I mean, there's all that kind of legal shit you see on, you know, the state is. There's all the legal stuff. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm just concerned in that because I look for the dumb shit. So for those of you that haven't looked for this, look at YouTubers tax evasion.
Ew.
Well, guess what giveaways are? If not done properly.
Tax evasion?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you see all these YouTubers now giving out this big gift, and there's always cash now included with that big gift. You guys started seeing that? A huge cash reward that comes with the gift, because you have to pay the tax for that gift. That's where Price is Right got everybody. If you don't have the taxes to pay for your prize, you don't get the prize. So, tax evasion. They keep the car, they write it off. So now they are all giving out that cash prize so you can pay the tax for the prize that you want. This way they're not getting hit with tax evasion. I mean, it's how all those, that's how all those shows on TV, all the gambling shows on TV, that's how they all work. We had neighbors that lived right behind us growing up, got on the Price is Right. They won the grand prize. It was like a $60,000 prize with the trips and the car and all this stuff. They didn't take the tax money with them. They didn't know about it. I won a trip, a cruise. Everything paid. Flight, everything. Except for tax. I won a trip to the Marlboro Ranch through Marlboro. The prize even included the tax money. $25,000 with the $12,000 prize money. Didn't go, because I was on the impression the tax had to be paid first.
Oh, damn.
Because I didn't go on that trip, they didn't send me their bag, their suitcase bag.
Yeah.
The 25,000 point bag.
Oh, damn.
So that was a nice reward for not going on the trip. You know, consolation prize or whatever they want to call it.
Right, right.
So I mean, that's the other thing. And then it's like, to keep it fair, if I were to do a giveaway, and I get the tickets and the channel points, but then the only way I could do a giveaway is if I make the money to do the giveaway.
Right, exactly.
So I mean, channel points, yes, that would work, but then I don't know.
Yeah, they're shipping and handling.
So to get around that, there's a bunch of suggestions, and which would be my first suggestion. Here are the two options: Battle.net or Steam Cash.
Like Beacon does.
Yeah, that would be Battle.net or Steam Cash. Well, he does Battle.net. I don't know if he does Steam, but I know he does Battle.net. Because I was like, I have a Steam. I was like, here's my Steam account if you want to do it that way. And he was like, I'm on Battle.net. And then we had to do the whole 3 or 5 day thing. Yeah, it worked out. And yeah, that's how I got Bob his expansion. Timer. But I mean, yeah, that's how I would do it. Either Steam Cash or Diablo Cash in 33 minutes. I mean, because... And then again, the legal part, because I don't know the Ohio rules, what states are excluded and exempt or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I honestly wouldn't care anybody because of the giveaway. It would be Steam or Diablo Cash, so anybody in the world could win it. It would be $20 US. So it would be more in other countries. Or $10 US or $20 US, whatever it is.
True, true.
I mean, I can see the Canadian, make sure you just put Canadian on it because Americans are assholes.
Well, yeah. That's what
I made sure I seen that. I'm like, dude, make sure you put Canada on that.
Yeah, because I want it. I want it one month.
I was gonna say, yeah, because as soon as I seen him do it, I was like, dude, make sure you put Canada, because I've won from a Canadian, and they were like, I'm like, no, don't. I understand the exchange rate. You don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like an ignorant American is like, where's my $20 fucking dollars? But it's like, no, please don't do that. And they still did it anyway. And I'm like, you really didn't have to do that. I understand the exchange rate, yada, 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 bullshit.
Yeah, I have $25 on Canadian Amazon.
Get it.
I'm not sure about the tariffs and everything.
If you order from the U.S., if you're still in the U.S. though.
Right.
So Amazon, not on this rig. Not on this rig, not on that browser. Switching rigs. Let's open a new tab in Canada. Let's go to Amazon.com in Canada. Continue. We're still in Canada, but we're on the .com page. It is in English.
Yeah, I've been to it.
Dismiss. I don't want to look outside of the US. It tried to change me to Canada. I mean, you can go to Amazon CA and see about putting in your shipping and see what it says before you even hit the purchase button. It might tell you if there's tariffs or stuff. All right, let me click kitchen and dining, couple couch cushions, $60 US, add to cart. Because it doesn't have my address, it's not going to show me that information. So you would have to definitely be logged in. Because yeah, it's just showing me the Canadian. And I'm not signing in because the Twitch stuff is linked to that. But I mean, it would be interesting. I would assume it would be smart enough to see that you're in the States and would ship from the States. As far as the tariffs, I don't think there should be a charge. I mean, even if you're on the .com with your American address, whatever the gift card is, should still just work. That would be my assumption.
I'm trying to look it up now.
I'm gonna ask the Googler. Amazon gift cards are strictly country locked. Canadian gift cards can only be redeemed on Amazon.ca and are locked to Canadian funds. Amazon sites CA are independently. Because of this, their digital wallets and gift card systems are isolated, and the account on an Amazon.com balance will not recognize a gift card balance for Amazon.ca. If you have a Canadian gift card and live in the United States, you have a few options. Use Amazon.ca with US shipping. That would be expected. If you are moving, you can transfer the entire Amazon account to another region. Gift or trade, you can trade the card, sell it to a gift card exchange, or gift the claim code to a friend or family member. So it looks like you can use the Amazon CA with your American address.
Okay, okay.
Well done. Yeah, I would assume it would be smart enough. I mean, yes, I could see why there might be tariff.
Yeah, because I know Cupcake, if he ships to Canada, there's duties and that on him.
Yes, because of what the United States did to Canada, I can see that. I don't know if Canada is going to be that prickish to us, though.
Right, right.
Because they know it's not the people, they know it's the government. So I don't know how they might not. I don't know. And that whole tariffs thing is, since it's now been illegalized and these are suing, there might not be any tariffs anymore for certain goods.
Right, right.
So that would be interesting as well. Prime, please. Prime. Please. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't twist us. The American people are now paying for the stupid bullshit that dickbag donkey breath did. So please, you are paying just as much as everybody else for this nonsense that dickhead did. And you can't say that you're not, because Canada is no longer buying Tennessee whiskey, so your entire state is affected because of this douchebag. Christ. I completely forget what George W. and the other Bush did too. So, I mean, previous presidents are irrelevant to the current presidency. This is the only president that's never happened with, which is fucking amazing. God, I can't wait until the news stops saying its name.
Right.
Christ. How much longer do we have? Before he's forgotten into oblivion and the American people sue him fucking for everything he's got. He's making what, 30 million a day off of this nonsense?
Depends on if he gets another term or not.
Oh, he's not getting another term, other than the bottom of a prison. That would be civil war. That would definitely cause a civil war. Well, I mean, he almost got one the last time, right?
Yep, this is true.
I just find it funny that Nintendo is already sued and won. So you want to talk about that? Right, there's 50 million taxpayers are paying for on illegal tariffs. Just Nintendo, 50 million taxpayers. That's fantastic. And the only reason that one made the news is because they raised the prices of the Switch 2 on top of that. Am I going the right way? Okay, the whole China thing, let's not, please. Let's not. For one, everything in the Trump's Manhattan Visitors Center, I believe is what it's called, is made in China. Everything. Every little knickknack in his visitor center. Everything. You realize that family owns all the visitor centers in New York City, right? And all of it's made in China. All of it. All of the buildings with his name on it are made in China. The Chinese steel that he uses for his buildings. So when you guys sit here and talk about China, you're forgetting he's the biggest purchaser of Chinese goods in this country. And that could be a complete over-exaggeration, but still, I don't care. And then when he sits there and picks on this illegal immigrant labor, who's working in his buildings? So pleased with this. Garbage. Garbage. It's all garbage. It's all garbage. Garbage in and garbage out. Oh, what about the street races in Memphis the other night, Prime? What is your thoughts on the city shutting down a public road so they can have drag racing? Not a single one of them. It was completely legal. The cops had the street shut down just for this. I think El Gringo won. Yeah, just the typical safety precautions. The street closed down. That's it. There's no more precautions put in place in that situation than they do illegally. The only difference is there's a cop on site. There is no cars having to go through qualifications or verifying the cages are legit, that they're safe. There's none of that. It's run what you brung. Oh, I did watch a 3-hour history of Fallout. Well, 2.5.
Oh, yeah?
It looks like the show timeline is in 2 or 3 of the major inflection points. It was like the history of the divergence, where it diverged and from our timeline. It was interesting. I mean, since I've never played the game, I don't know any of it, and they pieced it together throughout the history of the game or whatnot. I just thought it was funny, Prime, that they actually shut the street down for this one. Usually they're just running illegal in Memphis. I mean, but it was good to see that the 1320 guys got back out there. Now, Southern barbecue, is that the sweet or the vinegar? Oh, because the vinegar is KC barbecue.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. Yeah, I don't like the vinegar. Some people just overdo it. I've heard that. I'm real picky when it comes to food. I mean, don't get me wrong. If it's a good vinegar barbecue, it can be pretty good. But if it's just too much vinegar, it's overpowering. And it's a fine line when it comes to vinegar barbecue and overpowering. Yeah, I find a lot of vinegar barbecues are just too much vinegar. It's like, you don't need that much. It's just there to tenderize the meat. It's not a flavor.
Hey, Minnie, how you doing tonight? Hounslow, England. I don't have a passport. No habita passporti. Oh, did you see the chess piece I got last night? Got a 4 GA. I had to roll the poison resist off, tempered the GA, or yeah, GA'd the temper. And then cooldown reduction, GA'd a rally cry. That's the... So last night I opened up all my gobby bags. Took me an hour to go through all the obols. It had to have been easy 30,000 obols I had to go through. And that's all I got was that one chess piece. All of that gambling and all I got was one chess piece. I mean, that was my entire upgrade for like the last week.
Well, I looked for a bunch of books.
What'd you find?
Everything was out of stock.
Typical.
Yeah, good prices too, but they were out of stock.
You gotta remember those prices are Canadian. But yeah, it might be like, I don't know, for every $5 or every $10 at 2. I mean, so if it's like $10, it would be like $8 here. If it's $20, it'd be like 16 here. Now, Prime, can you find us a number where that $1.39 is an even number? I don't care what the US is. What's the even number for the Canadian to US? No, but what would at $2 Canadian, $2 Canadian, what would that be in American? That would be, yeah, see, I'm not even trying to figure that math out. That's all. I'm just trying to figure out what's the common denominator between the American and Canadian.
Well,
That's all.
$25 Canadian transfers to $17.94 US.
So that's $8 on 25.
Would seem like it. I'm not real good with math and stuff, so.
It would be 7 and change, but still, it would be $8 on 25.
Right.
So you see what I'm saying, Prime? That's what I was trying to figure out. So now every $25 you can figure, it's going to be $8 difference. Easy math. To make math easy, find the common denominator. It doesn't matter if you're adding, subtracting, dividing, or multiplying. The easiest way is to find the common denominator. Because then guesstimation math is quicker. You don't have to be right. You only have to be close. But then the better you can find out, the closer you can get your common denominator, the smaller you can get your common denominator, the closer your guesstimation would be. Does that make sense?
I suppose.
Well, that was the way I worked out the mental math. I always called it guesstimation math. Because it's mental math, so you're actually, it's the same thing. You're finding a common denominator in your problem. And then you break it down that way to make it as quick and mental as, you know what I'm saying? To make the mental part of the math easier. Yeah, I was, that was one of the weirdest classes. It was so fun, but it was just weird. Because literally day 1, 1 plus 1, 2 plus 2, 4 times 4. Basic math. I guess it was a way to test to see if anybody could do the math in their head.
True.
And then from there, it just got harder. But the teacher was pretty cool about it because we always had plenty of time to do the homework in class. And I'd be done in 10 minutes. It's like, can I give this to you now so I don't lose it between now and tomorrow? No. All right. That was the only thing. He wouldn't let us turn it in early. He also owned the bar on the corner where I'd park my car. Because I didn't park in school parking.
Right.
So school parking for me was on the complete opposite side of the building. Like 4 or 5 blocks away. And I would park on the bar on the corner a block away. Don't ask me why there was a bar in the corner of the high school. I don't know. I'm just assuming so the teachers had it faster. Just got to it faster.
Right.
Yeah, right. But yeah, he was the owner of the bar, and the one time that I couldn't get a parking spot, I actually did pull in the bar lot and parked. And he goes, see, your car's not where it's supposed to be. And I'm like, I am so sorry. Don't let it happen again. I just parked closer to the fire hydrant then. Right in front of the bar, there was a spot for 2 cars to park. There was also a fire hydrant right there. So you could park right in front of the fire hydrant and still get 2 cars in there. But if that first car didn't pull up close enough to the stop sign, you couldn't get a second car in. And then 1 car parking. And it was like, you're an asshole, dickhead. I would pull up behind it because it was my spot. I was the only one that would fucking park there. And then people would catch on that you could park at that stop sign. And then just try to take, but no. I'm sitting there parked behind them, just laying on the horn until they move. My spot. My spot. It was my spot for the 4 years of high school. Fuck you people, get out of my spot. Because it was a real busy corner because it was a drop-off spot. It was not a legal drop-off spot. And it was right there at a stop sign. So hell yeah, I'd park on a stop sign. Everybody else did before I did. Hi, Minnie. You still at? Yeah, Minnie's here. Just eating? What are we eating? Oh, I got my Paragon. Why am I still in here?
Oh, grats.
I just gotta get another one. I know why I was still in there. Adult break.
Hi, Guardian.
Hi, Guardian. I've got chili. I didn't look in the fridge to see if there was anything extra because I seen the better half eating chili. Oh my god, it stinks so bad. I walked out to the kitchen, I'm like, oh, what the fuck are you eating? Like, that does not smell like chili. No, no, don't do that, world boss. World boss. That's a long fucking run. You lost out on just that fact. Put a waypoint back, guys. We'll use it more. I have children again? What? Your adult break is over, Minnie. You have children again? Gotcha. I see what you're putting down. I think my child's in bed. It better be anyway. Asmodan? I don't want Asmodan, but oh well. Alrighty guys, for those of you that are here, we are going to take an adult break. We are going to hit the head, grab a drink, have a smoke, slap a loved one, grope a pet. Guardian, I'll get those points. Give me just a second. Minnie. Guardian set an alarm clock or something Saturday morning. You might need to talk to him about that. Or he didn't get to bed until really fucking late. Sorry, Guardian. You tooled on yourself by doing that. I didn't tell on you. Chief, how you doing? Oh, the spirit point in front of me. Okay. Well, we're going to take a quick adult break. We'll be here. We have about 7.5 minutes. Now would be the time, guys. Hit the head, grab a drink, slap a loved one, rope a pat, do the thing. We are going to watch Pet That Dog. Well, I hope you're having as much fun as I am. That is one loud bag. That's fun running into people at the World Boss. I ran into Fame one night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was early on, like season 3 or so. We're all just sitting here hanging, chilling out like we normally do. And we look over and Fame and her crew are here. So I jump over to her stream real quick. It's like, I see you. Oh, I found the favorite button for those of you that favorited me. Thank you. I didn't know you had to dig through Twitch to find it. I had no idea that made the streaming together thing easier. You know, you would assume the favorite button would be right there somewhere on the stream next to the follow and the like and the, right?
You would think.
You would think there would be a button right there on Twitch. It's favorite. It's like a couple of times I've seen a heart on people's streams, but when you click the heart, it's for bits or something. It's not a favorite button. That's a pay more button.
Yeah, yeah. See, right now I have gift sub, continue sub, bits, notification preference, and heart.
And bits. Let's get into the bits thing. There's 4 spots on the page to click for bits. Why?
Because they want you to make that money.
Yeah, they do. No, they want to make that money off those bits. They don't want me to make that money.
I can pet your dog. I can pet your dog.
I don't remember if I played it once already, if it did play. I don't think it played. I can't remember anything right now.
I had 2 dogs giving me loving.
Way too excited.
I'm gonna pet this person's dog. No, wait. Pet the dog. There we go. Just go around pet everybody's pet.
Well, bud, I'm gonna bounce off here and play some Need for Speed before I go to bed.
All right. Thank you for popping in and hanging out.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good night.
You too. He's gonna play some of that Need for Speed. No clips. I don't know why that one hasn't played yet. I know he has clips.
Oh no! I was ordering my pizza. Rip.
I wonder how many of them I could spam all at once.
You got it, brother.
I wonder if I could make a command
You shouldn't leave yet.
that would just spit them out one after another.
Hold on there now. Might have some.
Get that big fish. Big fishy.
Finally, yes. Hey now.
I just closed my Twitch page. Oopsie. Alright, got that back up.
Well done.
Well done.
Till our roads cross.
And she won. Copy. Guardian went all in and lost. And Scorn lost. Mini won. Combat with physical. Physical resist. XP though. But I mean, it's not that much XP. All right. As long as I don't need to get the addiction hotline for you, we're good. The gambling addiction hotline. It's 2GA. There has to be a faster way to do this. Oh my god, this is ridiculously obnoxious. Any thoughts on a $20 limit? One of the first times I went gambling was on horses. Again, that guesstimation math. Guesstimation math really works with a lot of things, which makes it hard for them to say you're cheating. Especially card counting. That's guesstimation math. Anywho, did really good on the horses. And then blackjack, I did okay. The one time I went to the casino in Cleveland, what was it? I put $1 in a machine, pulled the handle, and left. But with the horse, the other factors that come into play, not just their times, but when they last ran, you know, all that good stuff. I did pretty good on horses. I forget what it's called, but it's the horse track in Tampa. So if you want to call PETA, don't call PETA on me. I wasn't riding them. It's back to the basic principles. How many cards are in the deck, and then it's the averages. You're back to guesstimation theory. Average. 5 card. If there's 5 decks, you've got, what is that? 2, 4 of each. And that's what? 10s, jacks, queens, kings, aces, and 5 of each of those. So right there, you're already looking at 40, 50. Well, that's 16 each deck. No, that's 20 each deck. There's 5 decks, that's 100. Right. So, I mean, there's your... I mean, and that's if you count the aces as 10s. Again, back into the guesstimation theory, best way to do it because it's a 10 or a 1. You know, or 11 or a 1. What is it, 11 or 1? Yeah, aces are 11 or 1. So yeah, it's the easiest way to add them into it. Just put them into the 10s. It really pisses people off if you just split and a split. Just a split. But I mean, if you can split them, I can split them. It's like they'll say, you know, you only split certain cards. If I got a pair of anything, I'm fucking splitting them. I don't care if they're 2s or 3s, I'm splitting them bitches. Because the more cards you can see, the more cards you can see. Yeah, the blackjack dealer we would play with on the weekends would make me keep my hands on the table just to prove to her that I wasn't using my fingers to count cards. Just, why would I be doing that? That's silly. She couldn't figure out how I was doing. That was her problem. I'm like, what? I'm not counting cards. And I explained everything to her what I was looking at. She's like, that's counting cards. I'm like, well, how is it counting cards if I'm not doing it by choice? It's just happening. I didn't see how it was counting cards. But I mean, she couldn't stop me from using my brain, so that was no problem. But it was all for fun. There was no cash involved. Copy. Alright, Minnie, well, be safe. I have to keep asking the better half, where am I supposed to go in case. Looks like the hall closet. It's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. There's no goddamn basements. You want me to get inside of a fiberglass fucking tub? No, thank you. I don't need fiberglass in my ass. It is gone still, isn't it? Not in this house, no. We lost our basement. We gained 400 square, but we lost 900 basement. The garage is maybe the same size. So yeah, we just lost our basement. So all that stuff's in the garage. Cars are in the driveway. The garage is slowly getting cleared. We can probably fit one car in the garage now. Surprisingly, a couple of the houses around here do have basements, like the ones across the street. They all have basements. One of the other houses we were looking at on the lake has a basement. It's more of a bar area. But that whole house was trashed. That would have been a project. But at least we would have known we were in for the project. This project was unknown. You know, got sidetracked by, ooh, look, shiny. Not, oh, look, you can't stand in the kitchen because it makes so much fucking noise. The floor squeaks so bad. The spiders would have been it. No. And now the dryer's fucked. Sounds like the bearing's out, the dryer, so the dryer has to be replaced. This is why I said, I want that washer and dryer from the Cleveland. Take it with us. Don't leave it here. They're just going to throw it out anyway because it's 40 fucking years old. We'd be better off just keeping it. Overruled. Bites in the ass again. I can only make the suggestions. I can't force anybody to do. Not saying that I see the future or anything done like that. Boy, I can call it when I see it. This is why I'm such a pessimist. Always waiting for the other shoe to drop. People are like, how can you live like that? Oh, the expectations of other humans are very low. And this way, when something good happens, you can be excited about it. 23 minutes and just one hell tide. Oh my God. Give me something to do, people. Let's see. Interesting. I just wish there was a shout out button. Just something right there I could just click. Isn't that right, Prime? Nah, for the most part, you can just go into a room and sit there and listen. Don't say anything, just listen. It's funner that way. And then when you called it before you even walked into the room, play by play. Oh, Brian, the other day, I walked out into the garage and I just died laughing. That's all I could do. I explained what to do. I couldn't have dumbed it down anymore. Somewhere along the line, something, I don't know, don't exhaust the dryer into the house. I can only assume it was a gas dryer that they were talking about. It's like my mom always did that. And I've got to come back for this nonsense again because stupid whispers. So I go out in the garage and I look, and the dryer duct just ran across the garage floor out the garage door, and then the garage door is shut on top of it, and I'm just like, get it, Minnie? I mean, I just have to laugh half the time at the nonsense. Look at Prime, worried about carbon monoxide because of all the mouth breathers. Don't look up that definition in Google. Miss Mori with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. A clip might play. A clip might not play. If the clip doesn't play, I will get you a clip. The clip player is... There it is. I was gonna say, I barely hear you. I don't know what it is about this song. Maury, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, I am Durgulite, who primarily play the Diablo, have to dabble in a few other games, Horizon Zero Dawn, No Man's Sky, 70s Dot, Golden Friends, Solaris, Anode, GTA, Super Battle Golf, and Forza. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. What were you up to tonight? World of Warcraft. Nice. I don't know what it is about the song. I just like the song. And there it goes. Oh, and guys, I don't know if you guys can see it because I'm not logged in to my YouTube on my other computer. So I can't see if you guys can see the playlist. But when I'm logged in on this rig, I can see the playlist. Your monthly journey done? Soda machine gun? What? That would be funny. One of my office jobs had the fire alarm go off. Winter, Cleveland. So we're all outside, standing up by the emergency building. And then they're like, half hour later, it's a false alarm. But we still need you to stay out here. Then I'm like, can we at least go wait in our cars? So then we all piled into everybody's cars. Always the first one, yeah. Luckily, so that was American Greetings. Luckily, we weren't in one of the server houses. We were in the main building. The main headquarters for American Greetings false alarm. That's just funny. The amount of paper in the building. That's why they take the alarm serious. I don't know how it was for you guys in elementary school since you're that far behind me, but in the 80s we had those, it was like the end of the Cold War drills. That was fun. And it was always Dorothy is in the building. Dorothy is in the building. Wizard of Oz trigger for the tornado drills. I don't know if anybody knows what it is about this song that makes it so good. This is like just ripping around the freeway, 85, going nowhere. Just get lost. Next thing you know, you're doing 150. Weird lights behind you. Oh, Prime, I know you were doing those in high school. That's where they came from. Elementary, high school. Shit, I could just imagine overly dramatized it was back in your day compared to mine. Although they did just force all of us to watch Challenger explode, so. That was not optional. We all got to watch that fucking thing explode. Fire drills every couple of months. Yeah, see, my hometown, we never got hit with a tornado. But tornadoes could hit the surrounding areas. We were deep in the valley. Yeah. I think you have, Prime. I don't remember them ever in middle or high school. It was always elementary. I don't remember the VOTEC. The VOTEC did have a fire drill. We sat out in the parking lot, the back parking lot. But again, that was in spring. It was nice weather. At least they planned the fire drills appropriately. Yeah, but elementary, it was never a fire drill. It was always a tornado drill. And the only difference between a fire drill and this is we go outside. But they didn't practice that part in everybody's head. They always practiced the part in going down to the gym's locker room and hiding in all that concrete. My elementary school was a fallout shelter, I guess, back in the day. So the locker rooms were reinforced, nonsensical stuff. Overkill for that building. It was a high school prior. But yeah, completely overkill. I just don't remember them in high school or junior high. Elementary, definitely all the time. Alright, turning this down now. Oh, yeah. My elementary school was built, I think it was like 1897 as a high school. And then as the school district grew, that school became an elementary, and then it got extended to then house the LD department. So half of the school was the LD department, half of the school was elementary. We always called it the J wing. The J wing was the cafeteria and the LD department. And that elementary school property butted up against the family property. So it was our extended backyard on the motorcycles. But we weren't allowed to ride our motorcycles to school after that one time. Mustache ride, just not on my face. Thank you for the mustache ride, Mimi. Yeah, that one time we rode our motorcycles to school and we had to park them in the... Oh, in like the entrance, and my brother didn't shut his gas off, so it started leaking. So then we got called to the principal's office, and don't you ever bring those goddamn motorcycles back. The chest moved. A soprano. I don't even know what my pitch is. I'm all over the place. Although it has, my transitions have been buggy since I got a cold back in 2019. I lost my voice for it's like a week, and then I couldn't sing for like 6-7 months, and since then my transitions are not as smooth as they used to be. That was one thing my elementary had a really good arts program. Arts, music, all that good stuff. The smoking shouldn't change your voice too much. I mean, other than your breathing. I didn't find it changed mine too much at all. Do you smoke as much as your mom? Because I don't smoke nowhere near as much as mine. I just assumed she had a menthol permanently attached to her hand. It seriously wrecked. I was like, what emote is that and why don't I see it? I just thought it was an emote mini that didn't get pushed, right? All right, then you might have more damage.
Emotional damage.
It could be quite emotional. I was upset when my voice screwed itself. The YouTube delay is amazing. I can just see it out the corner of my eye. Oh, and I never started a 10-minute timer for the mustache mini. Does anybody have timestamps loaded? This half of the Paragon seems to be a little bit faster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the mustache red mini. Okay, we have 1,500 cinders. Give me some fucking helltides. There's a helltide. And there's a helltide. Keep smoking after the surgery. If it makes you feel better, my grandfather had to have his stomach removed because of the damage done by the smoking. Gotta love cancer. Yeah. Then you have that lucky son of a bitch that smokes all their goddamn life and nothing. Not even a cough. And end up with colon cancer. Lymph node. Similar situation when I was diagnosed with chronic bronchitis, and the parentals were told they should not be smoking around me anymore. The solution was go to your room. So that was fun. And yeah, and then being in a car with them or whatnot, yeah, so it was just constant. Learned to live with it and then started smoking at 11. Haha! Go to that helltide. I think I'm on the south side is what I need. Yeah. Well, then it's the whole me problem. It's all about me. That's where it comes down to. The adult doesn't want to be... What is the right word? The child inconvenienced, I think is the right word. Like right now, we don't know if there's something seriously wrong. Christ, I don't have any chest on my map. We don't know what's actually wrong with her, and it's like, do anything to figure out. Where are these stupid chests? There they are. Exactly. It's the parent not wanting to be inconvenienced. Exactly. And we all know that parent. We all see him. Anytime you go to the store, you see that parent. Undercity. We're going to do a Zeal Undercity. For those of you that don't know what a Zeal Undercity is, super simple. You just hit start on your Undercity, and then you start your jumping process, and then you just go. This is a Zeal Undercity. No stopping for any sexual transgressions, Any happy time? No murder, murder, murder. 100% boring, boring, boring. And ladies and gentlemen, as soon as I get my mouse cursor and the jumpy back, that is how you do a Zeal Undercity. Absolutely kill nothing. We're doing a Zeal Undercity. What do you want me to do? I just did a Zeal Undercity. We have labeled this. It has been named. Congratulations. That is how you do a Zeal Undercity. But there's no start button, Zeal. But there's no start button, Zeal. How am I supposed to do this when there's no start button? Taking walks in the park. That doesn't sound fun. We haven't found a place to walk yet. No. This is not a bike-friendly city. Is this going to take me back into the same one? And it did not take me back into the same one. Nice. Dishes need to be done. Heading out. Maury, thank you for the raid. You have a fantastic evening. Tell your brother I said hi. And your sister. She remembers me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a fantastic rest of your evening. And he said that the city's not bike friendly. There's no bike lanes. There's no nothing. We've looked for some hiking and biking trails. There's some, but it's mostly flat ground here and gravel trails. Yeah. And the road that leaves the property here is 55 miles an hour. And that's one thing I don't do. I have a rule with myself. If I can't maintain at least half of the speed posted on the, which I could easily maintain half of the speed posted on 55 mile an hour, that's not a problem. It's still just too fast. You get clipped at 55, you're fucked. There's no helmet is helping you out of that. And I don't wear a helmet, that's the other thing. I refuse. I'm on a fucking bicycle, not a motorcycle. It's not a law. That being said, if I ever get hit and they don't put me down on the spot, be warned, your car will be fucking totaled. It will have a huge mountain bike implanted through the windshield. And the reference to the huge bicycle is, on average, most men's bikes frames are 16 to 18 inches. Mine's 21. It's a big fucking bike. And then the other thing, Minnie, with that bike is I don't go anywhere like shopping wise or anything like that. It's just for riding. It's not for transport. It can't be locked up. It's all quick release. And the only way I would be able to take it anywhere is if I literally chain the bike to itself. And I'd have to take the seat off and so yeah, it's just for riding. No kickstand, no bike locks, just a tool bag. And like $10 in quarters. No suspension, it's rigid. It's 2001 Mount Shasta mountain bike turned into a street bike. And then all I did was put slicks on it. It's a pedal bike, not a motorcycle, guys. With slicks on it. Yes, I know how stupid that sounds. But when you can lay that bitch down on a corner, slicks are doing something. No, Bob and I stopped riding. It was the end of 19. As soon as COVID hit, I didn't get back on the bike. I was watching the COVID maps and all that other good shit, and you could see where it was trending, how it was trending. And my interpretation was mouth breathers at red lights. And I did not want to be breathing heavy stuck next to a car full of mouth breathers. Well, at the end of the season also, I got a flat tire. We got the replacement tube. It's just I use grease, not oil. Spray grease for my chain. So it has a tendency to sling. And the rim is just filthy. Yes, I know, I can wash my hands. It's just gonna make such a mess for a half hour. And I've just been putting it off. Yes, 6 years later, I'm still putting it off. The other reason I'm putting it off is I do need new tires. They're both dry rotted and seriously need to be replaced. I really don't want to waste the time replacing the inner tube that I have replacement for just the tires to blow out in a week or two. I heavily overpressure mine, so basic bicycle tires, 40 pounds. I'm putting 80 in them. So because of the dry rot, I will definitely split them. And unfortunately, bike tires are not the cheapest fucking things on the planet. They're about 60 a tire for me, the tires that I'm looking at. The tubes themselves are $20 a tube. Yeah, it's not buying, you know, Hill's $10 buy tires. So, like the rear tire I have on my bike now, it's a steel belted radial with Kevlar weave to protect the tire from slashing. So when you hit the brakes, you lock up your rear end. It's to keep the tires from getting slashed off of rocks or glass or whatnot. And then I run a thorn resistant inner tube. So the inner tube is protected from sticks and thorns and nails and tacks and all that other good stuff you run over. I've only replaced the tubes once, I believe, and that was because over pressurizing them, I blew the valve stems out. That's why 80 pounds is my max. They won't hold more than that. So yeah, I've replaced the inner tubes once, I think. And then this last one, I forget what happened. Why it fucked up. Valve stem leaking, maybe? I think. Well, you can get regular tires from normal tires. They're still cheap. You can still get cheap tires. I just prefer not to. So the tires that are currently on my bike, so I got that bike around 2005-ish. I've probably put easy 30,000 miles on those tires. Easy. The first year we rode, D and I, we did 700 miles. The second year we rode, we did 1,500 miles. And then Bob and I were easily averaging 4 or 5 miles a season. 400 or 500 miles a season. Easy. Or 5,000 miles a season, easy. Did I say 100? I don't even know if the app still has our last year's tracking on it. Let's see what Charity Miles says. I forget how to use this app. The last time I used this, yeah, these aren't reading. They all say zeros. It's saying 2,600 miles for that program. Let me see what the other one says. Me. That must have been for the last year. 2,600 miles that last year. Bob and I put in the miles. Our longest ride was 40 miles. For me, it was 46 because I rode 2 Bobs and from Bob's. There's a lot of nature reserves around here. But it's, you know, like mile and a half. We average like 4-mile walks. There is a hiking trail along the river, but it's flat. Just a boring, flat trail following the river. And then it turns into like a campsite. And then a couple of parks that are on the river are literal, just like little half-block neighborhood parks. Swing sets and... But yeah, not actual go and do something. Now there's the big fort and all of that nonsense. But then it's like, really, are they telling the true history? I mean, it would be interesting to see another fort layout compared to the one that I had back at the hometown. I just can't see it being... That's a one-handed axe, right? I just can't see it being any different than the one back home. Lying about the history. I mean, in hindsight, just thinking about my hometown fort and whatnot, the fact that somebody there is being paid to hide Indian head arrows in the dirt. There's two back to back. 1, 2, 3. I could do that. Yeah, little shit like that, Manny. But they never tell you the real history and slaughtering. It's from what they taught us in school. Why would we be so naive to believe the part of the history that they don't tell us? You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's... I just... The winners of the war write the history, right? Or cover it up to hide it. You determine which one the government's doing. Copy. Yeah, we don't need to figure that out. We already know. David Duchovny hosts a history type show. Has to do with military secrets. That's been pretty interesting. Prime, you might be interested in that one. They talked about a lot of shit that happened back in the day in the military. All the secrets. History's Mysteries, maybe? No, it wasn't named that. I don't know. Look for David Duchovny. One of the things it covered was how, I think it was Israel stole a Russian plane so that they could reverse engineer it, and the logistics on how all that happened. A lot of weird shit. Science experiments on people. Super secret hidden bases. Which are no longer secret. I mean, it's all public knowledge now. They made that movie where the guy was taking a hatchet and scalping Germans. They did a movie based off of that, loosely. Yeah, it's Glorious Bastards. I think one of the stories was the Pearl Harbor. Yeah, it wasn't History's Mystery. It's military's secret military stuff is the one with David Duchovny. History's Mysteries is another one. But equally good. Equally as good. Oh, and for those of you not keeping track of it, the Stargate program has been canceled. New Stargate project. Yeah. Hopefully they find someone to pick it up. I see it this way, Prime. Don't touch somebody unless you want to be touched. And if the drill sergeant can't handle an ass whooping, shouldn't be touching recruits. That would be hilarious, though. That would be hilarious to witness a drill sergeant getting their ass whooped because they fucked with the wrong recruit. And I know it's happened. Oh, I know. But you know it's happened. You know there was a drill sergeant at some point. You know it's happened. Got their asses whooped because they put their hands on the wrong fucking person. Not saying that person walked away from the incident. I'm just saying I know a drill sergeant or two has gotten their asses beat putting their hands on the wrong fucking person. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt. But you know, someone really over the hell tides. But that's where the XP's at. And that's a better hell tide. But it also locks me in. Yeah, that's the other option you get. If you don't get your ass whooped. Prime, it's been interesting the few nights that Rue has looked up the chipper shredder reports on the military docket. Yeah, it's amazing what some of them are charged with. Which, I mean, when you see what some of them are charged with, and then you think about the program where they would take inmates into the military. Why don't they do that? Why aren't they still doing that? Yes, I get the whole legality issue behind it and human rights and nonsensical. I'm just saying, let a serial killer go in a war zone and let them do their happy thing. That's all I'm saying. Just don't stop them. Just send them. Oh, you want to have fun? Here, have fun. What's wrong with that? But that's the whole thing, Prime. If they're on a plane and you drop them in the war zone by parachute, who cares what weapons they have? And if you're worried about them shooting the plane as they're falling to the ground, drop the weapons before them. I'm just saying, there's options, guys. Seriously, serious topic here now. We've got to go seriously now. The movie Serial Mom. Would that not be the perfect cover? Oh, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. Your grandson will fucking love it. Definitely watch it with the grandkid. Great fucking movie. It'll make you think about what other children's parents do in their basements. Not in that one either. Is it in this one, maybe? There it is. I'm on it, Prime. I'm on it. I'm on it, Prime. I got you. I got you. I'll do all the legwork for you. Just press play. I don't know if how glitchy it might get because of buffering. You may have to deal with that. Apologies. All right, Minnie, you have a good night. Get some good sleeps. Thank you for popping in, hanging out, and doing the things. I will be here tomorrow. Yes, I will be here tomorrow. I had to check the days. Oh, it's that way, right? Christ, I have 150 million. Purple. Ring chat with Raid. Welcome on in, guys.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for the follow.
Alexa, dial 911.
No, don't.
Wait! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! Oh my god!
So many questions.
No!
So many questions. How did you rip it out of the wall?
Holy crap, dude. Oh my god, my outlet came out of the wall!
So many questions. Alright, let's start a new war plan. Ringtail, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, I am Drugulated, primarily play the Diablo, how to Diablo with a few other games. Horizon Zero Dawn, No Man's Sky, 7 Days, Night, with friends, Solaris, and GTA, Super Battle Golf, and just started Forza the other night. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you. Let's do a horde. I guess we're having to do the Undercity. Sure, that works. Epic Moonlight Pro. Thank you. Metal Pipe. Welcome. Moonlight, Epic, Jelly Bean, Ringtail, Moonlight. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your evening? You were playing, what was it? Gone fishing? I don't think I've heard of that one. Remy, welcome on in. There was a follow. Thank you for the follow, Moonlight. Remy, thank you for the follow. All right. I just have a lot of chat windows up, guys. I apologize. Oh, for any of you that would like to help out with the YouTube nonsensical stuff, you know what buttons you need to press. The link is top of chat. Thank you ahead of time. Appreciate you. Thank you. That's not even a month old yet. For anybody that doesn't play Diablo, this is Diablo. Look how cute it is. This is the Barbarian Leap build using the Ancients. A little derogatory, but there's a picture in Discord. Is what it's like playing with all these guys around you. Yeah, that should be enough to give you guys an idea of what we're talking about. She brings all the boys to the yard. For those of you that don't know about the Diablo, it is an ARPG. It's a very old game. It originally came out in '95, Diablo 1. Story is fantastic. Definitely worth the money for the story. On sale. If you're not going to grind it like we do, it is not worth the money. Unless it's on sale. Great game. Very beautiful. If you're a cosmetics person, don't get the game because don't get the game. If you're a cosmetics person, don't get the game because it's just cosmetic galore. Oh, and there's no pause. That's the other thing. There's no pause. We'll go with masses have asses. For those of you that are in the chat, if I miss your chat, I do apologize. Right now, it's mini-map play. So I'm using this little map up here to play the game. Gobbies. Ooh. I want all three of the options. The fucking gobby spawns and gets taken away. Damn it, now you have to come at me with Chaos Wave? Alright, Guardian, you have a good night. Thank you for popping in, hanging out, and doing the things. We really do appreciate you guys. I've only got Christ, another 100 million to get XP. That should be easy, right? Get. How you doing?
It was me. I'm alive, kicking and screaming.
Hope you had a good day.
Oh, long day. Long day.
Long and hard or just long?
Yes.
Yes.
As in, yes. I didn't get out of my work uniform till 9 o'clock.
Jesus.
Yup. Remember I said I had an early day.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you hung out like that last night. You should have just left.
I like being sociable.
I know, and we like helping out, and we can't help ourselves.
It's a problem, I swear.
We need therapy.
I'll get help when I'm fixed. Oh, yeah, no, we started working at 6:30, setting everything up, and the way it was described by one of my supervisors, everything went right this morning until the plane landed. That everything that could have went wrong went wrong.
That's me being a pessimist.
See, so I was working another area on the plane or somewhere else, and I'm working on the other side of base, and my phone's going off. Like, what the fuck's going on? And they're like, so something's bent on the thing that holds the stuff in is bent.
Is that how it was worded to you?
Not that exact wording.
Okay. Okay, as long as they use the right wording, that's fine. Go ahead.
The aircraft rail was bent.
Okay.
Don't know how to word it anywhere else. The aircraft rail was bent.
I'm assuming you're talking about the loading rail.
Yeah, the loading rail was bent. I'm sitting there working with passengers from overseas, and I just sent a text message of they started
Lango Brokey.
Yeah. At 9 o'clock, or at 9:03 the plane was broke. At 9:20 the plane was working. and then 9:55 was the start, and then we got off the plane at 8:24 is when the text message for "see you tomorrow" came out.
Wow.
Yeah. I went to go work another plane at 1 o'clock, and in the time period when I left at 12:40, there was a non-stop thread for about 30 minutes of things being wrong.
Jesus.
That was great. It was wonderful. I love every second of it. Well, there's this wonderful thing called getting your documents right.
Yeah.
And the crew had a document that wasn't the right document by about a lot. They thought one of the things we were uploading was 3,000 pounds. It ended up being almost 9.
Jesus. That's a minor underestimate.
Yeah. Yeah, and then so I get done with my thing. I go back, or where I was working at, and I go back to my office, and I get the text message of, can we get extra people and a white monster? So I'm like, fuck it, I'll go grab 2 energy drinks from the fridge and take them out to the other plane. I go out there, and one of the things we were uploading was this big metal crate. The metal crate was open. The pallet that it was riding on, because the metal box was screwed up, was being loaded at the exact same time. It's like, what the fuck's going on here?
Sounds like all kinds of excitement.
Mm-hmm. They went to go start the upload at 9 o'clock, and I left the flight line at like 8 p.m. And a long fucking day.
That sounds like a...
I thought today was Tuesday.
I've been thinking it's Thursday all day.
See, you've been thinking it's Thursday, I've been thinking it's Tuesday.
Because when I went to bed, it was Thursday, so when I woke up, it's Friday.
Yeah.
But no, it's Thursday. It is Thursday now, though.
Yeah, it's still Wednesday for me. 5 more minutes.
Yeah, tonight's my Friday. Well, tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know. Right now, I'm all screwed up. I don't know. I missed a week somehow between my shots. I don't know how I lost a week.
That's weird.
Yeah, because they're calling me from my 4th shot, right? This was a couple weeks ago. And I'm like, no, that's not until next week. And then it's like the day after, I'm like, what is today's date? I'm like, oh shit, that shot was 2 days ago. Somehow I lost a whole week. I don't get it. And that's the wrong way. The hell is this dungeon end?
So yes, I am tired. I am still somehow kicking. What's going on in the basketball? Oh Jesus.
Oh, that's why. Somehow I wasn't live. I was 10 minutes in the past.
Oh wait, I was supposed to look and see if it's on sale. I was supposed to look for my friend's sake. Is it on sale? Even though they're not gonna join me. I need to see if stuff's on sale. It's all on sale.
What is?
All of Destiny is on sale.
Oh, nice.
For $50. See the bundle. Fuck. I was trying to look at the bundle and see how much it would be for people. But I have to. I don't need the dungeon pack yet. I already have it. That's crazy. I can't look at this. Damn. Let me check. Is there a deal? Is there a deal?
Don't forget about Green Man Gaming. That's the other side.
Right. See how much they have.
And if you want to get around DRM, GOG.
Huh. I'm trying to look and see. The fact that all of the content is only $50 for everything. It's just awesome. That is amazing. Okay, we'll be right back.
GOG doesn't have Destiny. So no getting around that DRM. .45 pit. 110. Let's get this Paragon. Half a mil. Where are we at? No. 51 mil. Got the Paragon. Let's finish this off. Damn it.
It's locked.
And 2 more. That's 75. Come on. My God, that is so fucking infuriating. Nope. Can't get that one, but we can get that one. Now let's see where that Paragon goes. Well, I guess we could do the butcher. That's quick. Get out of this. Let's close that. Kill that. For those of you watching on YouTube, I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. We are going to end it there. I don't know if that thing's going to work at the end of stream credits or not. Hopefully they do. There are the emotes for those of you that are subbed. Let's take a look. I'm looking at the Diablo 4 streamers, guys, and PoE is just killing us here. Alright guys, we're going to send this over to Miss Cupcake. She's playing D4. She is doing the things. More than likely she is ending here soon. I don't know. I can't see anything. Nope, she's still on D4, so that means we still have marbles left, guys. So Awkward Wave, good night. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern. Have a fantastic evening. Good sleep. Have a good night. Bye. Oh, that did work. That's good. Sad. That is really sad, but it worked. All right, guys, you have a good night. Thank you.